Thinking I may let the robots talk. I know. Am I not merciful? Oh, I guess I had left it on last time. Because of some cutscene or something, I don't know. Okay, good. Bake. Play. Circular oasis. 60% done. More or less. Except for the pearly gates. Or golden gates. Activate towers. Okay, so let's see. Here's our map progress. We are down here in South 3. I didn't do any star puzzles in the north. Might do those next. Just to catch up. Now that I know kind of how they work. Did all the ones in the east. The only thing we're missing there is the gates, I guess. Blump. And up here, I did not get the Lost Lab. Maybe there's two locations. The one location looked caved in or something. Alright, anyway, so I think last thing I was doing was trying to do the star, which there's a statue that needs a red energy beam. I wish this game had an auto run. That would be fabulous. I don't remember exactly where that statue was. And we shot a laser, which looks like it's not there. Oh, maybe the puzzle's reset. Okay, let's go do this again. And something happened when I did it, but I don't know what. It's already full. Is there... Something popped up. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, a tower popped up. Maybe that's a relay beacon thingy. There's red. Can I connect to that? Oh, okay. I guess that's how I get red over there. I might need an additional dongle dangle. Is there another one in here? That's the end. Ah. Uh-huh. Game sounds loud. Oh my god. Options. Sound. Music. It's all the way down at 40%. Why is it so hard to make volume sliders work? Resume. Okay. Stream audio is fine. Did I change it on my side? I didn't. Okay, I got a blue. We got I got a red. We got red. Okay, the statue is that it right there? There's a statue. Okay, so I just need to find a puzzle that'll connect it. Try this one. Whoop, bazoop, bazoop, ha whoop. Okay, can I see? Oh, this has got the elevators. Right. Okay, I can see that thing. Oh, I can see the statue too. Okay, good. Good. I need a little connector-rooney somewheres to get the Buddha dee da da buzza wuzza wuzza. Way back here in the corner. Sneaky. Zoom. I did it.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Done with this place. We skipped straight to the hard one. Or you not maybe not the hardest one, but the third south. So I didn't even realize they were numbered. But the way since they introduced them in threes, each one probably has like a new mechanic, and then once you get to a new set of three, I'm assuming any of those previous sets of threes mechanics can show up. Where is... over here. So I don't know if going here early is really going to help the other two, because they probably have different things going on. Okay, let's go do the stars in the north. Bid bob. Zips up.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one
Starting
who
with
says,
8.
maybe that's too much. But sometimes...
Yeah, I guess within an individual area, there's usually a... It's not always super consistent, but usually the 8th one you would expect to be harder than the first one. Probably doesn't matter that much overall. This game hasn't really introduced a ton of new mechanics, and if you've played all the way through the first game and the expansion in particular, it's not too difficult. I don't think I've really gotten stuck one time for more than like a couple minutes. Okay, question mark? Question mark. Probably, okay, that one's small, that means it's far away. We probably have to go downstairs for both anyway, I would guess. Maybe not. Oh, there's the... Sphinx statue. Okay, coming in hot. Coming in hot! Oh. Oh, this is one I have... I'm missing this lab. This looks like you attach a, like a drive shaft to it, and you have to connect gears and stuff, but I sort of don't think the game's going to introduce that, because everything in this is based on, like, light. Would they create a whole bunch of assets for a totally different system? Probably not. Robot! Oh my gosh, it's a robot. Wait a second. Wait a second. What number is on his chest? Quentin 852. Blah 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 bleep 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 bloop.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation.
I don't see a number.
Reading this right?
Uh oh. Okay. Okay, game. Easy game. Check mark. Check mark. Clicky. The shutdown. There's so much stuff to read. It's just kind of overwhelming to the point where like, I'm just not going to read any of it. Okay, that was not a star, but it was something I hadn't done. Other question mark. This way. You're here for puzzles? Yeah, in the first one, I found the extra philosophical stuff kind of interesting because it was sort of peppered in. And it was... You would just, like, find this little terminal and you'd talk to somebody on the other side of the terminal and stuff. And it was kind of like this weird little Easter eggy extra thing, and it wasn't just shoved down your throat the whole time with like tons of... Oh, I see 2 question marks now, but they're kind of in the wrong direction. In this one, there's just so much. It's just too much stuff. Combine that with like all the like this right now, all the running between puzzle elements. Oh, we gotta chase this thing, huh? All right, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Or is that? Oh no, that's just the token. That's not a chasey thing. I think. Can I run up this? Oh, sweet. My toesies have traction. You could also walk around while it was doing the audio clips. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Because the puzzles were more densely organized, you get a little bit mentally tired quicker. This one, not so much. Maybe sometimes I just needed a little break. A to C. This is a star puzzle. Okay, so we have to start here. That says T. A-C-T, act. Or is it a cat? Is that a cat? Doesn't look like a cat. Tack. That one has a little line above it. I'm assuming it made a made a photo. Found on a Sphinx monument. Okay, okay, so that building is this thing. Does that mean these are different mountain peaks on the island? Okay, so... Are these different levels? Are these the levels? Oh, they might be the levels. So there's 2 levels directly to the side of that giant thing. There's an A. Where's the U? You know what would be nice? You know what's on a lot of maps all the time? The "you are here" little icon. You are here. I guess it probably wants to be a little bit vague to force you to figure it out. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, maybe these paths. I can look at the paths. The paths, there's like a little circle of paths there. Might be that. Right next to them is... Oh, I guess this thing is sort of like pointing out that way. Does that mean... That must mean we're down here. Am I at A? Maybe this is A. Am I in between 2 things? Like, if I can't figure out the layout, then I can't get to A. Is there an L? That? Okay, but maybe this one should be fairly obvious because it's 2 big levels right next to each other. And behind them is an A, and it's on... that side over there. If I'm reading it right, which I might not be, there should be an... If I can find the other... Let's try to keep an eye out for the other question mark. Oh, it's going to be way down there. Alright. See what happens. If I just jump off the mountain. Ah! My ankles. Beep bump, beep bump. Trevor. Okay, Trevor. You know the rules. Get to the point, Trevor.
Now, I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me.
I'm gonna
She has
need
taste.
an example of what the hell he's talking about, because it sounds like, oh, that's going the other way. That sounds like some hyperbole right there. Citation required. Okay, this is not the oh, okay. This is not the intended path. Apparently. Okay, there's a puzzle. And there's another puzzle here. Beady, beady, beady. We're sort of close. It's facing... Yeah, it's facing that way. See, it's the big protuberance. This thing. And then in between the two... A. Okay, we're here. But what am I looking for? A tiny little switch. Based on the previous ones, it's going to be a tiny little switch hidden in the snow. Which is just kind of... I guess, I mean, you have to prevent people from accidentally stumbling upon them, right? But then once you're actually looking for them, some of them have been okay. And then some have been rather needle in a haystack. Like, if that's what I'm looking for, anyway. You get on top of the level. I've yet to encounter a scenario where you take stuff out of the level to do some other puzzle, which was a really cool thing in the first game. Although oh, maybe it's... What is that? My memory of the game is all sort of blended together. I don't really recall which bits are the expansion and which bits are the base game. Yeah, I think all the Sphinx ones were levers. I think. Is this just a doodad? Oh, it is a button. Oh, okay, now it makes sense. I want that letter, huh? There. Pattern solved. Okay. So that is where I am. So we need to go out to this one and make a T. We are spelling cat. Oh, are they obsessed with cats? Were they talking about cats earlier? Did I tune that out? Probably did. Okay, this way. I think. It is... Looks like in the middle. You don't know if you ever took things out of levels? There were puzzles that required you to do that. Not like the main puzzles, but the extra meta puzzle things. The star puzzles. All right, let me up here. So it says it's in the middle. Schwum. Yeah, I might be thinking about the expansion. It's been a while and I don't recall the difference between the two. Can we get up on top of it? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Am I in the right spot? I think so. Although now that I'm looking at it, I don't see anything up on the top. Be underneath, maybe? Is this it? There it is. Okay. Done. Now we're gonna run all the way to the other side. Way over there. I think I'm still missing... Wait, is there a question mark? Did I just see it? Oh, no, that's a 7. I think it's this one. BD. Oh, maybe. Enhance. Oh, that's probably the other store. All right, I'll look for it up here first. I think it's probably this one. Okay. So this T is in the middle of this one, but it's actually on the wall. So this is probably just on the wall on the outside again. Oh, careful. Oh my god. There we go. Sabadooba-da-beep. Nice. I still have to go pick it up, but I think it'll just sit there. I don't think it's going to disappear. Oh, this is not a connect to Rooney. This is a chase the ghost thing, right? What's going on with this? Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Sweet. No hints? Ah. Okay. Doesn't tell me where to start. Could be. Am I supposed to run like all the way down on the beach? It doesn't really give me a clue, did it? It just said find my sprite. Is this pointing the way? His face? Laser beam? There is a hint. Look again. Circle dash dash circle circle dash 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 circle circles dash circle dash dash circle lines little circle dash dash dash. Oh, it's this. Uh-oh. It's not super helpful. I'm hearing little noises and maybe just like the wind. Let's go pick up the Sphinx one. So much running. Vadouge. Okay.
None may know what came first, error or sin, and yet every choice depends on it.
I'm okay. Look at the gold doors. 2 triangles are lit up now. What does that mean? I mean, I've done a bunch of triangle levels. Does it mean the 2? Maybe when we go to the next new area, I should look at the gold doors to see if they match this, or if, like, I don't know if these triangles mean the 2 I've done here. Does that mean there's 2 more triangles here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 triangles. Okay, it's counting the triangles. Triangles! So we get all these triangles to get in. I don't know what those triangles are. Okay, stupid. Look for the little thing. It gives you a really vague clue how to find it. Oh, what a cool puzzle. Tiny little thing. Might be up there. It's probably not going to be here because then it's just a direct... I just run directly back. So it's probably up step. Can I run up this? Yep. Well, some of it. Does the robot respawn? It just reloads. I don't know what happens, like, lore-wise, if you get repaired. But it just, I think it just, there it is, reloads you from the last save. Hello? Really? Cool. Oops. Ha! Oops. That's fine. You! Come here. Do. Alright, get off there. Swap-a-rooney. Hoppity hops. Hop. Hoppity hops. Stand next to the Bex. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Done with this place.
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Okay, get back to the motorcycle. I gotta go up into that thing. There's some stairs. Da da do da da do da da do da da do. There we go, right here. I'm toying with the idea. It's probably a bad idea. I probably shouldn't do this. I'm thinking about trying hardcore WoW. I don't know why. Typically playing games hardcore that weren't designed with hardcore is just a bad experience.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident, and I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions, but he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people.
Wow.
He changed my life.
Wow.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
Byron. Okay, 2 more star dingle dangle dungles. Zoop on zoop on zoop on zoop. Alright. Here's the star. I haven't done any here, right? 0 out of 2. Here's the clue. We have a few X marks the spats. Okay. Okay. Which way is that thing facing? It might not be facing a direction like up, down. On the map, might just be an icon. Alright, but I should have that saved. It's that one. So there's an island off to the side of this, a tiny one, and then across from it, the big island, another X. Okie doke. Oh, I think maybe I already found something over here. It's okay, now that I'm here, it's clearly that. I remember finding something. I don't remember what. Yeah, this. This. I already flipped it. I flipped it. Okay. Yeah, I found that. I didn't realize what it was. Because I wasn't doing the star puzzles yet. Okay, so there should be another one right over here. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. And from the map, looked directly across from it. I don't know if it's going to be on a big pillar doodad. Actually, it wasn't on a pillar. It was on a statue. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Beady beady beep. Here it is. Wait, I already flipped that. It's already flipped. I wish the. Why can these not be bigger? Oh, there's a. Oh, there, I see. There's an extra X way back there. Okay, there's one more. Save a screenshot with the relevant information automatically, but make it tiny. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm here. We need to go one more island over, but what's this? Oh, it's a token. I'll never use. Oh, deep water. Oh, oh, oh. I'm okay. Okay, did I think I'm on this one, actually. That's the wrong island. Is there anything back here? I had to swim to get here. There's a question mark. Oh, it might be the other star puzzle. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a chase me. Cool. Find my spirit. That way. Up. Don't drown. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Alright. So we have to go pick that one up, and I have to find the little spark. See if I can look at the hint again. It was out. It was on that island, and it was facing who knows where, like sort of this way. Stupid trees everywhere. Oh, here it is. Easy. Hey, come back here. Right. Right. I think this game is legitimately making the tendonitis in my left elbow flare up, having to continuously hold down W. Not even kidding. Do. I just use you could really use an auto run button this game. Can I remap it to the mouse? At least it doesn't make you hold shift. Yeah, it does, because you have to sprint to get anywhere in a reasonable amount of time. W plus shift. You can set running. Oh, can you? Oh, okay. Maybe that'll help.
Utopia is impossible, but the future that is possible will seem like a dream to those who are alive now.
Although it's not a permanent toggle, it turns off every time you stop moving. Okay, so there was that one. I need to go pick up the other one still, I think, right? Oops. Where is the other one? This way. Boop, bubble, boop, bubble, boop. I keep hitting tab like that's the map is going to be relevant. Need to be back there. Still holding down shift. I'm gonna train my brain not to do that. There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa.
When the heavens are silent, what is a prophet? And what is a tyrant?
Huh? What? Okay. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Drop, drop. 2 left, and then we'll go to new areas. Okay. Star. Another chase me. Find the whatever. Yonder. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna drown in this. I think. That's closer to west than south, so I want something like this. Can't see it. I didn't see it. Down by the river. Although I was trying to go straight, I wasn't looking left and right, so who knows? Chirp, chirp. What a fun puzzle. These ones are the most underwhelming, I think. I guess they tried to make them thematic. Prometheus got a fire. You gotta get the fire. It's a gift of fire. Go get the fire, I guess. The Sphinx has got to be a riddle, so it's got like little clues. Zoop, 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 zoop. I don't see nothing. I could be way off course now. Here's the yeah, I was way off course. Alright, I'm going back up to the statue so I can line it up again without having to rotate underneath it. Okay, can I see it from here? Why is it so hard to see? Okay, there it is. So, pretty much northeast-ish. That's the way I ran. That's what I did. I did that already. Maybe it's up on this thing? Oh, there's a spark. I need an item for that. What is this? Hi. What the heck is this thing? Hello? What? What is this thing? Are we in, Nuka World? Take your time. You better step on that thing, otherwise I'm uninstalling the game. Okay. If he just walked right by it, A+ troll, but uninstall game. Okay, cool. Wow. Wind up the mouse toy to get the magic token. What a game. I was trying to, that's right, I was trying to get up there, because to see if the dude is pointing sort of upwards. It might be up in the air, up on that thing. The statue. Beam. Whatever Prometheus did. How do I get up there? Maybe I can just jump up the rocks. A snowy biome and satisfactory. Yeah, it's kind of like the one thing that's sort of not there. But they've said many, 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 many times they're not going to do that. Because it just takes too long to develop the map. And they've already spent a ton of time developing the existing map. So it's not going to happen. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Can't see. They're not rendering the hint beam from here. It doesn't look like it's going to be up here. I'm floating. Cool. Okay, hint fella. There's like a little path thingy. I don't know if it's pointing the right way. But oh. No, it's pointing way off to the left. It is sort of, I don't know if it's pointing directly at it or just the general direction, because it does look like it's sort of pointing up, but they all were. So I don't know if it means, maybe that leg over there, maybe it's just the wrong leg. Right idea, wrong leg. Oh, there's a thinker.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
Beep boop. Beep beep boop. Oh, there's that thing. I've sort of lost, after climbing up and down those things, I've lost the, I guess it was back here, huh? Because it's at the base of this thing. I mean, not the base, but, it's underneath. Yes, no? Where'd it go? Unless I just ran super far in the wrong way. Where's it even... Oh, it's on my... There it is. That's right. It's on the map. It's over here. Or, not the map, the heads-up display. Okay. Could be like right there, super close, and then once you click it, it goes super far away. It's a little bit more off to the right. Zoop. All right, let's go look back here, I guess, farther away. Is it up here? Down here. There it is. Found it. There's a van. You're gonna go way up there. Cool. How'd I get I think I just jumped up the rocks here the first time. Maybe. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so there's another one to do over there. Bing.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Whoa, so deep, dude. Green. Green. See that? That's a convoida. I need that and that on this side. Bring an item to swap. Or maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. I mean, I do need this thing. We gotta hook up that with... Where did I see? I saw the... Special right there. Okay, so we need to hook that up with red and blue. Looks like I do need the box. If it's way back here, maybe not. I'd have to take it to the other side, which is... I can do. There we go. Okay, so that needs red and blue. Check up here. Cacao. Maybe over there. It's kind of hard to see what I'm looking for. See the dotted line now. It's on top of that pillar. Okay, well there's red and blue. We got a box. I think that sort of works. Move it forward. There's blue. Zoom, 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 zoom. There are more boxes and depends on how many items there are, I guess. I don't think there's enough items because I would need. Oh wait, there's one back here too. Switch. Oh, I gotta. Okay, there's enough items we can finish it here. I just need enough boxes. Okay. Unless you can put two of these on one box, which maybe is possible. Doesn't quite work. Just get the connections going. Okay, that one does. No. That one works. No. Boom. Shakalaka. Those are so much more interesting than... they're kind of simple, but it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's shallow water. Good. So much more interesting than the find a thing and chase it. You don't think that was the intended way? How is it not the intended way?
It would make war for sport instead.
Seems pretty intentional to me. Yeah, I don't think a lot of these are kind of flexible. I didn't do anything tricky or I don't know. It seems pretty straightforward what I just did. Okay, 0 out of 2. Oh, we've been doing these in reverse order too. Oh, this is not a snowy one?
All right, Wonkate. In this
What?
area,
No.
there's
I was this doesn't look right.
the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the
Yeah,
TARDIS.
shut up.
Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data
Oh my
stream.
gosh, shut up. Shut
I
the hell
already
up.
found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, I did all of them. Oh. Yeah, I did them all. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's fine then. Anger recanted. I guess. Oh, what are they saying? Gotta find the lab. Whoa, the water. This feels like I'm at Islands of Adventure. Doesn't feel like it's been dyed or something, or there's too much chlorine in it or something. Or it's a putt-putt course where they've dyed the water this like weird shade of blue. Feels very theme parky. Phase entry. Is there another entrance? There is, but it's locked. What about the other side? Yep. Come on. Tell me that's not intentional. I keep hitting this branch. Slows me down. And that branch. Okay, fine. Fine. Although if I can get up that, I just probably drop down into it, right? Oh, there's a bridge there. Phase entry. Okay, I guess we'll go try to get up there. Feels like I'm pretty high up. That fan's not active, so it can't catch me. There. Oh, there's a teleport. Wait, could I activate? It wasn't popping up the interaction. Scoosh. Alright, there's the exit. I need 2 thingies. Can I take this fan? I can take the fan. I need to get the fan over there. I can take the TP. I guess I need to get the TP over there, is what I need to do. So, this is what you do. you do this. Although it might not work. Because it's not on a box. Yeah, it didn't actually go anywhere. The fan doesn't go the other way. I can hold this in TP? Okay. Spoosh. Now I need the fan. TP. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Here's Sphinx. Okay. The escape. TP. Boing. Okay. There's the end. And I have a ladder. Whoop. Okay, now I want that one going from blue to blue. Blue to blue. So I'm going to cancel that. I need to be able to hit the... I need to be able to teleport first, and then I can reposition this. I'm going to be stuck. Oh, I can do this and pick it up and put it back, and then zoops up. Okay, so that is... I can just put it here, should be fine. Blue. Oh, I just want that. Yeah, I need to move that there. There we go. There we go. TP. Give me that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bring. I see. Hey. Blue. Can you do it from in there? I need to get it out the door. I can be in here holding it and then oh, that's what I need to do. Right? No, but it needs to be... I need to TP through here. To get it on the other side of that thing. Alright. Okay, okay. Booda beep boop. Booda beep boop. Look at that thing. Very suspicious. What's in there? That water looks deep. I was wondering if I can, like, escape with the teleporter. Because I might need to, like, toss it on the other side there. I see something in there, though. Let's go look. It looks like a boring, like another boar. Maybe that's the inside of a puzzle. What is that? I mean, it's obviously part of a puzzle, but it might be one of the main ones. Oh. I see. Okay, so that's... We'll come back to that. That'll be for the... Connect up to the... Pandora thing. Green light. Through the wall. There's a wall there, there's a wall there. That thing doesn't work through these fences, right? Zoop, 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 zoop. Yeah, there's only one. Only one, Unless I could hit it from another puzzle. But that's probably... This is just a normal numbered puzzle. It doesn't need to be that complicated. But it could be. Okay, so obviously I can go through this one, but I gotta get through the next door, which means I need a way to jump through there and bring that with me. What does having two of these do? Can I toss one over the edge? How's that gonna, that's not gonna help. I can't grab it through the wall because it shuts down before I can grab it. Ha. Bup, 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 bup.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Have you done a single puzzle, Miranda? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you have you? 4. Pushing. Red. Box. TP. Up. Zub, 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 zub. Whatever, I just go get it back. It's fine. Not necessary to keep them all lit up like that. I probably need it for a pressure plate anyway. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Okay. Can I TP? Yeah, I can't TP through the... Oh, but if I had a box... That won't help. Is there... a little... No, that's the only way to keep that open. So I have to get through there. I wonder if I stand on the box. I can jump over the... Oh, I still need an extra... It still doesn't help. Like if I'm standing on it, it doesn't help. Okay, so I need to get... I need one more thing, which would be this thing. The only way to keep that open is with it lit, unless I can leapfrog an item somehow. I need the door open to teleport. I can be holding an item when I teleport. But then the door... Oh, I can be standing on it, right. Okay, that's easy enough. I am the extra item. Bzz, 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 bzz.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Fascinating. TP through the vertical house. Now I have a teleporter. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Zip 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 zip. Zip zip. Okay. Easy peasy. Meow, 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 meow. I got double teleportations. Because I will need to be out there and TP back in, I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Can't I? Oh, I thought I could TP through the... Oh, because that door is... I can jam it now. I was going to take it with me to jam, but don't need to. Bup. Next. Pick it up. Thanks. 3 doors. Pressure plate. There's the end. Zub 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 zub. That holds this open. This holds 2 different doors open. Stand on the pressure plate. That's the key, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Bonus teleportation, pretty cool. Huh. Oh, you can't jump place because that would be too overpowered. New content available. Remote interchange. Alright, there's the end. There's a jammer. Jammer, it doesn't matter. Connector. Connector, I just met her. Teleporter. Teleporter, I just met her. Bring an item to swap. Bring an item to swap. Bring an item to swap. Step on the stop. Bibba-labba-dib-bop. What, that opens that one. There's one on this side. So I want it to be stuck open. Although it can't hold itself open because it'll block. But it could be here. I want something on the pressure plate to open this so I can get to the jammer. So if I want to bring that, I can just grab it actually, right? Huh. Okay. That's holding. Okay, I need the TP. Breoop, breoop. Beep 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 beep. A second. One of those. Oh, that's going to be at the end, because this is the last thing. Okay. So I don't go around that way. Okay. I can't grab it. I just have to be a little closer. Alright, so I gotta open that thing, which means I need to leave something on there. Zero. Okay, if I teleport in... Why does it have that on this side? I can leave the pylon here to leave it on, but then I would need a second pylon, so what's the point? May as well just leave a box. I need the TP, because I need to escape with that once I get through here. So the TP needs to be, like, there or whatever. Wow. There may be a step before that, though. If I... Okay, let's get second pylon and just transfer it to the inside, I guess. Okay, it's open from the inside. Still don't understand why that is important. Because it can't be here without using a second item. I still need an item there. Can be that. Now I'm here, but I don't have the teleporter. Beep beep. I moved it. Wow. Brolly doot. Brolly doot. I need to get the jammer out to jam that. So... do I not even need the door? Oh no, okay. I don't need this door open. Right? No. There's the ticket.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
One more. And then two more. And then two more. So do the laser connectors not work on the pedestal things? No, they don't. I have not done any triangles here. Yeah, it's counting up triangles. The two triangles here are all lit. I don't know what this... maybe this is like a fraction of total triangles, like 75%. I'll get a third one when this is half full. Don't know. We'll see.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Wow.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
Okay.
Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
TP. Red laser beam. There's no red socket. That's suspicious. Unless I just can't see it. Where would it be? Unless it's up there. It might be up there on the floor or something. Have I seen them on the floor? Oh no, it's... yeah, it's just lower. I see it. Okay, I need the TP. Can't take that through. I need the TP to switch. I need that to connect that to that. But I need the laser beam through first. But I need the TP to get the laser beam. I need... how do I get that? Can't jump over. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh. All right. Wait, no, I know you can't. No, you can't do that. It says you can, but you can't. I could climb up there and just drop in. Seems easy. I can't take the fan. Someone bolted it down. Okay, that is keeping that closed. Bang! You can't teleport through the door. Oh, now I can with the fan. Oh, I see. All. How am I supposed to connect that? I could place that there, which would lift me up a little bit higher. But I need to be holding this to connect it. Can't do it while you're jumping. That's not high enough. Needs to be on that. Maybe we can just jump up there or something. Is there anything up here? I can't. Okay, there was the footsies. Oh, maybe I can. Can I pick this up and then place it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Zzz. Ah! I need something standing on. If I teleport up there, I'm no longer standing, and it immediately drops and closes. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Don't jump off. Teleport back up. How do I keep the thing elevated? I can't share. And that thing's got to be up in the air because it'll be blocked if it's on the platform. Howdy up. Can I throw it? No. I don't have any other objects. I need that down there, but me up here. I don't think I can write it at the same time as this thing. Can we both be up there? I don't think so. It's gonna push me off. I could be... Okay, oh, okay. Here's what we need to do. I need to be holding it with the connections. Maybe I need to leave it up there. I need to leave this thing up there so then later I can ride that thing up and then place it. So I need the teleporter up there. So that needs to be... Okay. Just have to cycle them through. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay, leave the teleporter. Then... Teleportor tortis. Zubadoops. Jump on here. Teleportatos. Jump. Take. Place. Win. Buddle-beep boop. Buddle-beep boop. Okay, so we still need... We have to find the lab as well. We've got the... 2 different... star puzzles. The 2 triangle puzzles. This bozo... Trevor, oh, my favorite.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right?
Oh.
Then...
Yeah, take that, Trevor. I'd rather drown. than listen to your crap. I see that statue. I don't know if that's the one I clicked on already or looked at. Or if it's the connected one. Oh, I wonder if because I just rebooted my systems, if I'll have to reset that, the hidden boar. Where did I seize it? Oh, well, what's this? Put a jack into the matrix.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And then the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself.
I'm disappointed in you, too.
Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job. And
Yeah, just do your job. Do your job.
If this is all really the work of the Founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
Okay. Good talk. Booyah. Error. Uh-oh.
Our ancestors kept telling
These scenes
themselves
remind
that
me
the
of
brevity of their
Assassin's
lives
Creed.
didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
And then we can make a big pyramid and put puzzles in it.
What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I'll fix the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing. I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
Enter the tower.
I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and Father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies, The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth. Because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Can I get up here? Oh, looks like it. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe. Where is the stuff? Show me the stuff. I guess we'll go click on these ghosts.
In the early days, humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of
Triangle.
gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
Wow. How I met your robot mother. I guess I need to drop the TP down here. Zero. Oh no. I need to be able to, because I can't TP through the blue doors. Why? That one looks kind of red. Still need it up there. Just somewhere I'll have line of sight to click. Maybe over here. Yeah, just leave it over there, I guess. There's a red laser beam. I'll leave it here, I guess. Ah! Oh, that's a big nope as well, because I can click on it, but I can't bring that with me. Beep boop boop. I do have line of sight here, but not for the actual teleporter. I need to teleport up with the jammer so that I can get over there. Didn't seem like I could see it. I need this there. Keep that open. Oh. Can't even see that from back here. What about way over here? I can see it, just I don't get the interaction. Maybe it's got a max range? Or I could leave it. I need to get that thing. Can't really hit anything else from here. Can I drop it? I can't drop it down there. I can drop it down here. Could leave it on the fan. Oh wait, it won't stay on the fan without a... Oh, I can take the fan. Oh, I can take the fan with me. Okay. So then I put the fan on the thing to hold it open, dude. See if that works. Ow. Ah. Jump, 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 jump. keeps that open. Sort of looks like you have line of sight, but I know you don't. Because it's blocked by fences or whatever. Alright, so we gotta hold that open. Come back. Wait, come back. Come back. So I need to leave something on that, which I guess would be the fan. Alright, whatever. Where's my TP? Zip, 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 zip. Mim, 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 mim. Ha! Fall! It won't. Can I jump down? But then I won't be able to get up. Yeah, I can, and there's a TP. Ha! No, can't. Oh, it fell that time. Okay, so that's powered. Can I just go through the other way? My TP looks like it. Oh wait, no, this door is closed. Oh no! Wait, can I still hit this? My TP. Okay, that's fabulous. It's down there. Oh wait, I can... If I can teleport up like that, I can take this with me. Wait. No, I didn't break it. What are you talking about? I'm a professional puzzler. Puzzle game
the language of creation
wizard.
Is a kind of melody. Maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music,
Okay.
we participate in something ancient.
Okay, shut up. Oh my god.
Creation.
What is freedom? Is it merely to be ruled by those who speak one's language or share one's customs? No. That is merely a more convenient servitude. Is it to have no obligations, no loyalties? No. That is not to be free, but to be alone. What of freedom from hunger and thirst? Here we are closer to the truth. For freedom requires life. But one may have all the meat and all the wine in the world and still not be free. The most important freedom of all is the freedom to speak one's mind, to make one's thoughts public without fear, and so participate openly and boldly in democracy. It is the freedom of the dissenter and the gadfly, the rebel and the fool, that is the true measure of whether a city is free.
Whoa, dude. That is so deep. Okay. This area is a little bit confusing to navigate. 2 question marks. over yonder. I tried going that way. I drowned. Cool. Temporarily incapacitated. Oh, it's that. Okay.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
Not relevant. Just like you. Haha. I wanted to be up there, but maybe there's nothing up there. There was a question mark. I don't know what it was. Sort of lost track of it now. What's this? This is a level? Triangle? 6. What's that down there? Question mark. Triangle. Aha! Aerial warp. Zip. Fan. Fan. Jonk. Is there a TP up? Oh, there's one up there. There's the end. There's a box. If only I could just jump place. This puzzle would be ogre. Alright, there's a fan. Guess I need the box. Can't get up there either. Not high enough. Skadoosh. That turns that fan on, which is going to push an object out that way. Then I jump over the ledge. So I need... Skadoosh. I need the fan up here. And then I get the box back. Guess that means I have to leave. I can either push out the Is this gonna get stuck? I guess that'll tell me one way that. Boink. Oh no, I can take both. Or did I want the fan? Guess I don't have a fan now, do I? But I have a box. Don't have a fan. Box without a fan. I need to get that box, so I need to be like on the box with the fan to get the second box. Alright, I guess we go back through and I leave the TP on this side. If I can, although maybe it's stuck now. How do I get back up there? Don't know if I can. Well, I've got the box. Maybe I can do it on the other side? Yeah, that's too high. Now I'm stuck on this side. Yeah, because I don't have the fan. Bloop. Bleep, blop, bloop. Meow, 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 meow. Box up there. Give me the fan. So I probably want to leave it here so I can jump back through this purple gate. How am I supposed to get the... I need the box out so I can open that door back, and then I jump down... I teleport back up and I jump down with the fan. Right? That's the opposite of what I did last time. Although now that I have this... I can just jump up here, but I can't take this out of there through that thing. Alright. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, let's see if there's enough. But wait a second. I still need the... I need everything. I need the TP as well. Can I... I can't grab it through the purple. I can keep this open with that, though. Maybe I can... Oh, can I just walk back out now that I can jump up here? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We got everything. Zip, 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 zip. Now we need both boxes up there, I guess, is the end. How do I put that on top of that? Is there any more objects? I don't think so. Oh. Maybe. No. Bzz, 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 bzz. Or maybe I do this on the ground. That's how you do it? Can I jump? Hop. Hop, hop. I just need one box up there. Or do I even... Yeah, once I get the teleporter up there, it should be easy peasy, though. Oh, I bumped the whole thing off the stack. Twicky. Jib, 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 jib. Take it. There's only 2 boxes. Huh. What am I missing? I don't know what happened, but it worked. I was going to try to pick it up and place it there to lift the one underneath. And I think I maybe just kicked it or something. I don't know what happened. Whatever. I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it there. Okie dokes. So that's the second triangles. Alright. 2 stars, one of which I have a hint for this thing. I don't know what that means. And the other one, I'm gonna have to connect up a laser because I found a laser output in the wild, out in the wild, but I don't think I've, oh, maybe I did. Maybe not. Is there yeah, there's a second one. There it is right there. Oh, it's already got the ... It's gonna drown me. I just want to go over there. Doop 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 doop. Blip 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 blip. That's too deep. It's kind of annoying. Ha! Easy. Green. What is it? Oh, there's a little connector thingy. Okay, I found the the output. There's a wall thing. I just have to remember where the heck that was. That was maybe over there? Although, this place is so confusing, I don't know. But it needs to connect to that. Green. Now I've got to get back over there. Big Bozo's left ear. Guess I'll just run through the normal numbers. I gotta connect these bridges too. I don't know if that would help later. Wasn't this one? It was like 2 or 3 maybe. Was this? Was it already number 2? Yeah, right there. That's it. All right, I need the jammer. Which is back here. There's a teleporter somewhere. Right there. Oh wait, it's already open. Puzzle's over, friend. Okay. I don't know. That statue. It's the base of the transit system. It's over there. So I'll just connect it to here. Seems like a good spot. Unless I can go all the way with one click. Maybe, if it was here. Maybe. Where'd that TP? Where'd it go? Hand is blocking. Not cool. Not cool. Well, this is probably a better angle, though. It is blocked. Okay. Put it like way out here. Out there, it says. Maybe here. There's a connector. Can I see the... Might be able to connect to the what's it. What about the green? There's a box too. Dot 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 dot. Where's the other one? Way over there. On the other side of the rocks. Oh, I don't think I can get up here. I think I tried this already. Okay, statues like right there. Bounces off that. Bounces off that. The one I set up is way up there. Need another bounce. Might be way over there. This one doesn't have laser beam or connectors or anything. Laser beam. Maybe there's a puzzle up there that could connect to it. Maybe it needs to be way over here. I guess let's do these bridges. Or maybe I'll go check this thing. Number 8. Can I see the laser beam from number 8? Maybe. There might be a connector up there that I could connect that to. Maybe. Oh, there is a connector. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, there might be hidden connectors. Who knows where's... How do I do this? I needed... connector. That, doop-a-doo, doobity-doo. Oh, that looks like... I don't know. That looks like I don't know. Looks like I don't know. The green would be over there, but then... What about the other one? Oh man, if I can hook it up, I will. Can't drop there. It's on the other side of his head. Maybe not. Alright, let's go to the bridges. Wow. Don't think so. Phew. Whoa. Yeah, so I got that thing. There may be a hidden connector somewhere sneaky. Shoo. Guess we can shoot the laser.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
No. Don't care.
Then what methods do you propose he should have used?
I don't know. Secrecy.
Things
Who
done
cares?
in secret have a habit of turning to disaster. Consider this as you approach the flame.
Okay. Can I have my
You see
laser
this,
beam, please?
And yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
Uh-huh.
Lies are all that sustains your people. Lies are how you find meaning. You call them stories.
Well, that's deep.
You are skilled with words, but so was Straton. What good did it do him in the end? Consider this as you approach the flame.
Meow, meow. Zoop, 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 zoop.
That was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the
Other way
idea that
around,
the
friend.
entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Oh ha ho ha ho ha ho. Alright, so I got the laser beam opened and it's there. Needs to shoot into this guy's face and then down to the statue is there. I got it bounced to there, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything. It's possible that from there I can connect that green guy up to. Oh, what's this up there? See that up there? Ah, lasers. I bet that's it. I bet it's that thing. Yep. 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 Laser. Yep. 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 Nope. 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 Yep. 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 There we are. Bing bong zim zim zim. Okay, now what? So I gotta connect something up to that. I just gotta sock it into this dude's face to go there. Yeah, I think I had the right idea. Yeah, it's this one. This is that one. I just didn't know where to connect it to because I didn't have all of the connector points. Then we got to do the other one, which I have no idea what that cryptic hint is hinting at. Where is it? I could see it. It's there it is. It's really hard to see. Okay. Whoa! Nice. How'd I get back over there? The next puzzle. Navigate this terrain. Where is it? Up there? Over here? No, no deep water. I don't want to reset all that. No deep waters. There it is.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
Uh-huh. I have no idea what this is trying to tell me. Squares. Squares. I need to find a grid that looks like that, I guess. It didn't tell me, give me any kind of hint of like where to look for it. If that's like a clicky thing somewhere on the map, usually there's a map associated with it. Unless there was another picture on the statue I didn't see, but I don't think so. Yeah, nobody likes Pandora. What am I doing? I don't know. Look at all that stuff. Can I get up in that? Up there? Squares. The statue is it's one of the stars. It might, I guess, is the other star not a star anymore? Because I finished it. So it's over there. This whole area does look like some dramatically themed putt-putt in Orlando is what this place looks like. Like the color of the rocks and the water and stuff, and like the paths being extremely confusing, just screams putt-putt. Because when you do a putt-putt, it doesn't matter, because you just do one, then the next, then the next, and you're done. You don't have to keep going back and forth, because they don't hide all these stupid little sub-things in there. Star. That's a deep water. Can I steal a TP? Although I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so I don't know what that would do. What I'd do, I don't know what I'd do with it. Oh yeah, you can't. No, okay. Boo. Booties. Okay, maybe we'll go look at the statue again. It's not gonna help, but maybe it will. Probably won't. Although this is the wrong... Yeah, this is the other statue that I just finished, right? No, I want that one. It's the right statue. So these are locations on the map, I guess. Or there's some kind of like little clicky puzzle, but since it doesn't give me a reference of where to do it, this must represent the greater map itself, I guess? Not sure what to do with it. The text? Yeah, I guess that is technically the text in the game, but I don't... Maybe there's a subtitle? No. That'd be helpful. This puzzle was neat. I like this one. That one was satisfying. You know what? I'll just come back to that. I don't know what to do with that right now. Drink your Ovaltine. Verdant Canyon. Beep beep bop boop beep bop beep beep bop boop boop beep boop
In
beep
this
boop beep
area,
boop.
we have an especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
Space. Take grav shifter. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, so I need a connector, I guess. Was there a connector somewhere? Oh, it's right there. Found it. Not the right button. So this is all desert, this is all snow, this is all forest, I guess. Summery forest. What's gonna be over here? In the west. We've already had desert. Do 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 do. Fantastic. There's the end.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough.
Okay, you lost me with that writing choice. You're done, son. Click, click. They were doing all right, not needlessly annoying me for no good reason, you know? Not bad. Zupu zupu zup, boo zu wow wow woo, boo zu wow wow woo, zuba 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 woo. Anti-gravity. Grav shifter. Okay, there's the light. There's the socket. There's a connector. 2 connectors. Tuta, 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 tuta. Zip. Zip. Okay, so we're gonna launch it. If it'll stick, right? If I pick it up? Yeah, it sticks. Alright, let's go grab the other one. Okay, so that's connected to the socket, and it's intersecting the wall, which is no good. So it needs to end up... Oh, it needs to end up over here, huh? Okay. And this one needs to hook into the light. Alright, I'll just plop that down for now. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, it needs to be... Yeah. It's gonna do this, right? Zoop, 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 zoop. Needs to end up way over there. Where's my doohickey? Meow. Oh, where, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. I want, you want it to end up there. Oh, I see, okay. I gotta start over, I guess. Here, come down here. Come down here. Oh, I need those surfaces. I've gotta reverse it. Guess I can go grab it. Okay. So I need this to end up there. Zoop. There. All right, where's the other one? You connect to that. So that one will work. Up, 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 up. With these lights being like lifted up here, this one is probably going to be part of the... I would not be surprised if it's part of the meta thing. The star puzzle. Do 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 do. Question marks? Any question marks? Oh, big question mark. Oh, it's another chase the ghost flicker thing. Fabulous. Lateral thinking. Iceman stage. Nectar. I just met her. There's a box. Okay, so I run up there, I grab the box, I just jump down. I hold open the door, I take the connector with me. There's something there. Oh, that's the blue. And then I use the blue. I use this to connect the blue. Is that all there is? Ah! That is not all there is. But maybe it is all there is. That is all there is. These are more interesting than... The first several were just like... Didn't really do anything new. It took quite a while to get the new stuff. There was the boring machine, which was kind of cool, but the anti-gravity stuff is a little bit more interesting. And it... Like, I had to do all this stuff to get to the sort of newer things. I have to do like half the game. Guess this way. I don't remember there being this anti-gravity walkway stuff anyway. Maybe there was. I don't recall that. Whoop. Yonk. Blue. Where's my laser? Not sure. There's something up there. That's right there. Okay. Okay, so it needs to end up there, I guess. So we need to send it to the other side. Like that. Then I need to use the gravity thingy. Spring. Oh wait, was I on the right side? Spring. Okay, and then one more. To get to the end. So... Did I take the fan? No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I need the... I need both of them over here. I need something on the pressure plate. I didn't see a teleporter. Could this thing be on one of the pressure plates? I don't think so. That fence... Okay, that fence is blocking there. Blocked. Blocked. Blocked everywhere. This thing needs the grab wall to do anything. I can't just put it anywhere. I guess I only need this open for as long until I get through here, right? Is there a scenario where I could... I don't have the grab walls. That gets me through this door. Could I have left it? I could have left it on this pressure plate and then use the box here and carry this here and then send it up from within this space. That's what I need to do. I need to put that on this space. That's the ticket. All right, then we go zoop. Zoop. Nice. The names of the puzzle, I wasn't even paying attention. Six. Looks like a ladder. Probably not. Whoop. These robots really are like toddlers. They just like stick their hands, which is kind of like a toddler sticking anything they find in their mouth, putting their hand on all these handprints and just downloading without having any idea what the heck it is. Without any thought whatsoever. Oh, I'll just download that. I'm a robot. What could go wrong? I'm a robot. Yeah. Delivery. Connector. Grav beam thingy. Red. Box. Red. Red. This one is gonna do what? Open that. So that would need to be on that. And that opens the end. There's a fan over here. Detach fan. Oh, that also does the gate. Ah, so I can't like... set it up ahead of time. I wanted to see what the perspective was, but I guess it's gonna allow vision of the red socket, connect the red socket to although this is straightforward. Just connect. Straightforward. No TP. Okay, so once that is, I elevate a thing on there. I use the grav beam to get that thing. All right, let's get the grav beam. I guess I need to get that box, or I could send it. I just want the grav beam. General, give me this. Yeah, so if I had something on a box on there, I could send it over there, and I could send it over there. And, oh, and then I can drop it down there. Okay. Alright, so let's get this box, I guess. I need to open that. Okay, so I need this thing on there, on a box, on a fan. Which means I'm gonna have to do the grav shifting from within there, right? So is that the idea? Because I need to swap the pressure plate. So I can do that. I can't do that one. But then I can get the fan back after it's moved. So maybe that's the idea. No, I wanted... now I gotta... Wait, did it? Oh no, it did. Okay. It took the whole thing. I don't know if I could have done it the other way. I want that. Yeah. Easy game. Guess I skipped 6. There he goes again. Sequence breaking. What's this? Ugh. Whiplash. What's happening? For some reason, there's no sound coming out of your mouth. That's really weird. Maybe you should get that looked into. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Do the thing. Go do the thing. Click on stuff. Go click on it till it goes click clack. What do you want me to do? Wait a second. Wait, whoa. What could go wrong? Output max parameter exceeds safety protocol settings. Cannot adjust output max to correct settings. Access denied. Automatic shutdown has been disabled by user numbers. Identify user numbers. Unknown. Oh, wow, that's... alright. Emergency shutdown. Access denied. Sweet. Bleep, bleep, bleep numbers. Unknown script auth detected. Load? Load. Load. Anthropology, a text adventure. Wow, that sounds awesome. Let's play. You wake up and this is more like the first game, to be honest. You wake up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Look around. Go back to sleep. That's probably how you die. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is a perfect cobalt blue. You're startled by its beauty. Examine the altar. It's a place of birth and a place of death. You sense that blood was spilled here, that lives were given for life to be gained. This is how all things came into existence, but it is how all things must continue. You have gained knowledge, sacrifice. A cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know without knowing how that it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It's the wind that brings with it whispers of mountains glimpsed across the stormy sea and deep forests wreathed in fog, in the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. Explore the labyrinth. You set out, apprehensive. There's beauty. An echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown, access denied, bleep, 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 bleep. The sting of death is sin. This corruptible must put on incorruption. I don't know. Beep, 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 numbers. Leaving the lost children of Hephaestus behind you, you step out onto a vast plain under a setting sun. Night is falling now. You can see the lights of distant fires on the slopes of Olympus. You're ready to ascend. Only once you have found all three sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. The path leads to the south, to the buried city. Alright, buried city it is. Buried city lies to the south. Yada yada, yakety schmackety, search. A procession of ghostly figures, trapped in a moment of celebration. They are smiling, happy, at peace with the world. How do they make you feel? Terrified. They strike a deep fear in your heart. You flee. Big statue. Access denied. Offer a sacrifice. My knowledge. You have no blood, so you sacrifice your fear instead. I gained a sigil. Wow. A frightful burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. I'm gonna run. Wait, I already lost my fear. Warning. Uh-oh. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel. Single golden apple. Ask the nymphs about the apple. Confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. True wisdom, its unending folly. Punch a nymph. I lost my knowledge of sacrifice. I don't have these knowledges. Punch a nymph. How dare you punch me, the nymph says in outrage. Alex didn't manage to implement a proper response before the jam ended, but there will be one in the final version. Alright, beg them to let you have the apple. Those who are weak cannot bear the burdens of this world. Weakness exists within every living thing. 5358. Cool. That returns 5358. Okay. I'm strong enough. I'll take it. I'm a robot. I don't have that knowledge. Yeah. I lost this knowledge too. I can't do that either. Oh. I thought I lost that knowledge. Which part of yourself would you give up then? My shadow. Who is not anchored in the world? You have gained a sigil. Journey to Olympus. Voice of the Sphinx. Golden wings. Blah, blah, blah. Initiate emergency shutdown. No, Pandora says. I stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend Olympus, everything will burn. That sounds awesome, dude. Throw the sigils at Pandora. Take that. She is right. It does, however, make you feel better. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. You speak the truth. Did I do it? Beep. Alright, I guess. Whoa. Okay, did I get the completion? Yeah, Lost Lab. Did it. You want to talk again? Come on. What's that over there? Okay, I need... Probably already did that, but maybe not. Maybe it's a triangle. Oh, here's the chase me, but there's a triangle. Okay, I'll do the triangle first. Stow away. Okay, anti-grav. Okay, so I... Something over there I can pull over here. Then I use the pressure plate. Connect them up. I gotta connect that one first. Where's the... There's a box. Where's my connector? Up here, maybe? Or is it right in front of my face? Could be there. Bzz. Can I take the fan? Yep. Cow. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm skipping a step here. Maybe not. I need to get that box out first anyway, so maybe not. Oh, I see. Okay. 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 Doop. Now I send the box over there and elevate it so it can hit everything. That seems more straightforward than it... maybe that's all there is to it. If I can hit the box. What's in the box? Still not gonna hit. But now I can back this guy up. Oh no, you can't because... Why is that closed? Wait, what happened? Oh, it's very narrow. Okay, so if I had it on the books. So what do I do? Throw the fan over here somehow? If I had a third item. I need something like if the fan was there because it's not very tall. I could have the laser beam back here, but the box gets in the way. So I bring the fan over, I guess, right? How do I get the fan up there? Can I do it with the box? Can I jump up into it? Yep. This appears to be the case. No, let me out. Ah. Hooray! I did it! Wow! Okay, I guess we'll chase the spark, which should be hopefully a straightforward +1 star level. Oh, you're gonna go over there, huh? Cute. Where do you think you're going, huh? Going over here, huh? Oh, the water's shallow. Okay. 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 Whoa. Still can get. Ah, dotted lines. Which puzzle is this? Oh, it's a triangle. Triangles! Fantastic. There's a box. There's a pressure plate. Need to get over there. I need to open a gate. Somehow. Or I need to... No, I need to gravity beam myself over there, I guess. Alright. Meow. Okay, what am I doing? Am I gonna stand on this, or I use this just to power that? But then I need, if I send myself over there and I'm standing on it, I can't carry this with me. And then I need to... I'm gonna get to the end like that. And be in one of these and like jump over to it or something. If I had a box, I could stand on the box and then jump into the beam. But there's only one of these... gravity shifter thingies. So I guess then how do I get... How do I get up there? Maybe if I was standing on a box? The box was already over there. There's only one box. I wonder if I can reach one of these to jump onto the wall if I was standing on a box. Let's see. It was already over here, but... it's not gonna send it. It's not high enough. How do I get it back? I could just bump it up into the stream. Boing! Did it work? Yep. Alright. Can I take the fan? No. Okay. So is this low enough that if I'm standing on this thing, I can jump up onto that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I need to... Oh, wait, if the... Wait. Can I just stand on the box here and jump up into it and that's it? Is that it? No way. What? Really? Okay. I guess. You call yourself a triangle? What kind of self-respecting triangle has a solution like that? The Sparky Doodle, does it reset if I don't click it? No, it flew through here. Maybe it reset because it took too long. Hope not. That would be annoying. No, it's over there. I think I still have one more normal level to do. Did I maybe skip number 6, maybe? Do 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 do. Zoopy da zoop. All right, where'd it go? Lost track. Did it go all the way back? Over there? Nope. Okay. Where the heck did it go? I wonder if is it still pointing at it? Like, did the hint move? It was up there. I don't know if it tracks it or not. Not that. Here it is. Dude, the statue's right over there. Just go over there. The heck did it go? Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna do this. Huh. Huh. Why can't I do that? Because it's clipping into the bush. That can't be right. Ooh, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Meow. I guess we'll enable the laser beam. Head to the VTOL. That's what he's gonna say.
his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Zeus never recognized he had been wrong. That's clearly not the case. No one's punishment should be eternal. Sure.
If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length?
Hey, Redful.
There is grief without end.
Creature of clay.
And misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Easy peasy. Down. Where's the shooty? Oh, right through there. Okay.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right,
Who'd have
everyone.
thought?
Assemble at the
What a
VTOL as soon as
surprise.
possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Aye, aye, sir. Yes, sir. These structures are pretty cool. I mean, they're kind of meaningless, but they do look cool. Oh, maybe this is... Wait, can I go back in? Yeah. Alright, we were chasing the spark. Back to the statue. Back to that one. There it is right there. Okay. Hop. Hop. Da 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 da.
You must yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
Yeah, this game is definitely pretty. That is for sure. I didn't do 6 or 8. But I did both triangles and 1 star. And one of the other stars is a dot dot. I found some dot dots, so that'll help. Okay, we'll do those 2, and then we'll do a break, because it's been almost over 4 hours already. But I want to get these out of the way. 6. Looks like I can go either way. Is that what that means? That's 4. This way? Which way do you want to go? Yes, which way? Five. 6. I already shoved my palm into that thing. 6. Okay. Driller. Grave shifter. Two for 1. Okay. All right. Is there only the two items? We gotta. I can shoot the one. Okay, I can shoot the one through there. Obviously, that seems straightforward. Not sure how I get the borer through. Right, I can like do this. Only, I guess it needs. Let's see. If I stand on this, does it activate, or does it need to be activated first to set up the drill? Yeah, it's not there. Okay. Doop 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 doop. One item. Is that gonna hold the hole open? No way, right? No. Oh, wait. What if I do this? Will it? Okay, cool. Am I enjoying Transport Tycoon Protocol 2? Yeah, it's awesome. This game, I'm enjoying the puzzles. It's definitely very pretty. It's not. It is a flawed game. It's not perfect. There's a good amount of annoying things that detract from the experience, but overall, I'm enjoying it. I mean, if I really hated it, I would just stop playing. Number 8. Is this number 8? This looks like I already did it. 8 in the other direction. 8. It's this big fella. Eight. Step and release. That's a jammer, I think. That's a graviton thingamajig. Take the fan. That's the end. And gate to open the doors. At least one of the doors. There's a red light. A lot of elements. Okay, so that's the end, so we can take that. I don't need it yet. And then exchange it. I need the gravity thingy to get up there to get that, so I guess we go do this first. Bloop. Oh, there. That's what I'm looking for, this thing. There's got to be another object. There is. Okay, okay. I can get that out of there. Like this. Suck. Alright, now I need this to suck up that. Which means I need the jammer, which is there. But I need something to exchange with it, and I need this to do the suck. So I can get up there. But then I need that thing to switch with it, but then if I switch that, how do I get back up there to get it back? I can't. Ooh, it's tricky. Maybe... do I get rid of this thing temporarily? Maybe I have to. Brio. Now what? Is that a blue... You see that? There's a blue socket up there. Oh, so sneaky. You see that? Anything big? I don't know. It's all stuff like this. Mostly. How do I get that thing back? I need... That's to power the fan. I need to get the absorber back to absorb the light. I could swap it with this. But I don't know how to get up there. Oh, maybe, can I shoot this thing up there? Yeah, just do it like this. Watch. Soup. It didn't work. I want it to be sucked up in its own beam. Can I just bump it? Bump. 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 I guess it shows me what's in the beam. It's just me. Robot. But I didn't get it either. I did manage to get it to work before. Oh, no, it was the borer that I... The borer jumped through its own hole, not the grav shifter through its own grav shift. Yeah, I guess that was different. Maybe I need to swap this and that. Because I can just walk up there and swap. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Give me this. Swap. Bleed. Burrito. I don't need this thing to get that. Meow. Okay, now I need the fan. So I need grav, shifter back, thingy. And I gotta swap the fan back to there so I can get it without the grav shifter, right? I gotta swap 3 times. I need to get rid of this thing. This is the thing I need to get rid of. So I don't need it anymore. Bloop. Uh-huh. Okay. Then we can get rid of this thing. Don't need you. Brawly. This was trickier than the triangles.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Sneaky blue socket. There's a socket right up there. I saw it up in here somewheres. I'm not sure where I saw it now, but it's up there. Oh, that was number 8. I did it. Okay, the only thing left is 1-star puzzle. Oh, I see what you mean. You're referring to the last stream. Yeah. That blue socket in that big tower in that other desert area raised up a little connector that I used to finish the puzzle thing. There's another one here. I saw it, but I can't see it from where I am. But we'll do that when I get back, because we're going to do a stand-up and stretch break. It's been 4.5 hours of non-stop puzzle action. Interrupted briefly, frequently, and at length with running around and listening to robots blather on. All right. So, here's some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. This side, stupid. Across the fence for you. Oh. Yeah, still trip me. Get up. Are you kidding? Well, that's it. That's how it goes. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Zisteau. Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server. Captain's log, star date, edit in, clever joke later. Space, the great expanse. Another term for the great expanse is an ocean of stars. An ocean of stars with planets and moons. Solid objects within an ocean, otherwise known as islands. Solid objects within an ocean harboring aliens. Aliens in clear violation of the treaty, and therefore subject to aggressive methods of diplomacy. We're coming in hot. I'm going to use my super spin attack and just have it be done instantaneously. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Ready to go. Yep. Ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Yep. There we go. So this is the last of the Rainbow Bridge. We've got to reconfigure all this stuff. So we'll be picking it up. We will return it in a different form at one point in the future. Our double Rainbow Bridge shall return. That's right, Asgard. Double Rainbow Bridge. Not a single one. And I'm going to lay down just a strip of concreto just so that... Actually, it's faster if I do it this way. So that I can run up and down the bridge faster. Because the alien biomes, I think it's the alien biomes. I'm not sure if the default game does this now. Because I haven't actually played full vanilla in the most recent patch. But the alien biomes, like, slows me down so much. And we're... Ooh. Oh, I can't even zoom in. So we've been having... Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. I set that... Put that back down. I can't believe I did that. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're okay. That was a close one. All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-ba. So we can modify the drum beat. There's one redstone line going to the outside, one going to the inside. Okay, that's one modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player. I also want to try to scout a potential spot to put an experience grinder. Here we go. Here's a little sweet jump. Woo! And yep, that's a jump. If you're not going fast enough there, it's game over. The series has just ended, friend. Let's see, what time is it? Do I need to sleep in the bed or did I just do that? I just did that, right? I can't tell what time it is because we're moving. That's right, rabbit. Ooh. All right, guys, I think I finally finished enough to finish up the video on this section of the building. So a lot of the big problems have been solved. I have added a lot in this episode. I think it's been like 2 weeks of work here and there trying to get this done. A lot of details, a lot of different things. You can see, for instance, like the column supporting the balcony rising up through the next level, then another balcony. And there's a lot of just like little problems I had to find answers to, like this particular roof shape thing. What happens when we don't have room for it and it has to like intersect something like that balcony there? How do we get to the different balconies? Not all the problems are 100% solved, but enough of them are that we can move on. And I think next episode we are 100% going to be deleting this starter shack and moving into this guy. And then, well, eventually we'll be building even further up. But a lot has been done. Let's get a nice view of it from back here. And then I'll do a walkthrough. Check it out. It's getting pretty big. We still have a lot to build, but it is getting big. Starting to look pretty impressive. Okay, nobody attack my bird while we do a walkthrough. Here is the entrance where we come in. That's where Creamsicle's hanging out for now until I can fly him up to the top. Then the first level of garage where these kind of guys are going to be hanging out. This part hasn't really changed. We'll be moving this up soon, and there's still more detail work to be done. I'm not finished by any means, any stretch of the imagination, but a lot has been done. The floors, for instance, are still kind of suffering from cardboard box syndrome. But once we get up into here, this is going to be my main living and crafting and storage area. So we got this advanced forge. This is from the advanced rafts mod, which adds all the ships and the rafts and all that kind of stuff, the piratey stuff. And this thing is 20 times faster than the vanilla forges. So I can replace all my forges over there with just this guy. And then we've got a balcony stretching all the way around. We've got 3 different views, more or less. Tabahara, what level are you? Are you worth taming? Probably not. Level 40, not worth taming. Nice colors, though. I really do like the color variation on the Tabaharas. A lot of little problems I had to find logical solutions to, like what happens when this roof hits that wall. Or I guess I made the wall because I needed an answer to a problem. I'm going to probably put the fabricator right here. And for now, the refrigerator will probably go right there. And storage along this wall. And we can kind of see up to the next level. Very strongly resisting the cardboard box syndrome with all this rocky, castle-y stuff. Not everything is finished. I don't have answers to everything yet, but most of it is pretty good to go. We've got an extra balcony here we can walk down to. I haven't finished detailing. And this is going to lead up to the next area. I'm probably going to put ladders inside these guys eventually. And then up here to the next balcony. Not everything done. Yeah, detailing not finished. Ugh. If only there was a better way to get up into the base. This seems like, oh, it's such an effort just to climb. But I was told to build vertically, so we gotta go up. We gotta get up there somehow, you know. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Oh, no fair! Cheating! They're destroying the platform!
No, what?
Oh, come on!
How dare.
You try to think outside the box to get inside the box.
Shoot them?
I don't know how well that would end. I'm pretty sure they're in creative anyway. Oh, I want the cake. God damn it, Kalpar.
Should have waited on those protection machines.
You think he can't destroy this whole thing before I get over there, right? I will have the cake.
It, right?
Oh, damn it. You're too slow, Kalpar.
Ooh, God, careful.
I made it. Okay.
Might destroy it underneath you.
I'm on him. I got the
you're
cake.
on your own block.
Oh, it's delicious. Mm. Mm. Hey, no, that is no fair, sir. That is no fair. Destroying the blocks I placed. If you're going to destroy the bedrock, fine. I actually don't have any more blocks. I might be a little bit stuck here.
Right. Wasn't scary at all.
Okay, so I got a sapling. We are now sky blocking. Oh, I don't have any bones. I had a bone much earlier. I threw it away because I didn't think it would be useful. Ah, dang it. What?
Very scared.
Oh, are you coming up? No, that's Calpar. Oh, there you are. I see you now.
You guys are basically cheaters.
What? We were not given any... I thought there was no rules. We talked about this at the beginning. Did we not? I don't see how I cheated. I just came up here to get some cake.
It exists in the world.
Right. Did you have any cake before it went away?
I did.
You're building that out of iron block.
That's all I got. I gotta preserve my dirt for making trees.
So you're just gonna play Skyblock now?
I'm kind of stuck now.
You really are. Oh, you know, there's water down below you. It looks like. I don't know if you could hit that though.
Well, I do have a bucket.
Oh, okay. So you guys basically won the donation thing, and so now you're just gonna play a new game. It's not even UFC anymore.
Let's see. I do have a lava bucket. We can make a cobblestone generator.
Oh, this is
Well
fantastic.
set. Episode 1, Skyblock.
Yeah.
Sing mall scotch.
Mm-hmm. No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Oh, okay. There's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see you. I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? They don't have any trouble there. Oh, did I hit the limit? Too many staff in game. Okay, that was panda number 74. Blammo. All right. What's the... Jeez. This park. What's the best angle for a screenshot? Without zooming in. Maybe here? Roller coaster 12 hasn't been fixed. Screenshot! I should probably wait for the coasters to be going. That's better. Okay, get off my screen. And it is, what's the day? The 20th, oh shoot, we got loads of time. The 22nd. Loads and loads of time. Oh, you like the Alpha series. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I meant to screenshot, not save the game. Yeah, there's so much information going on. I don't think I can get everything this close. Maybe here. Look, you can definitely take a load of all the pandas. Look at them all bouncing around like idiots. Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house, or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while, and make like, what would you make? So, I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that. Last thing I was waiting for to craft are those steel beams. And that's done now, so we can ferry those over. We can plug everything in, and it should take, I don't know, a few hours for everything to craft, and we can work on other things while that's happening. Just move right along over, no big deal. And our trusty little golf cart, the most efficient method of transportation known to mankind. Although, I don't know, maybe the animals, some of the animals might have something better up their sleeve. Let's just get like right up. Here we go. And then over here, and... oh, wait, hang on. That's one of those slugs. And they emit poison mist. They almost killed me last episode. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Alright, this ought to do the trick. Gas mask. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Will I play Arc 2? I don't... there's, like, no actual information what that game's gonna look like. Really? Right? Seems to be still kind of far off. It depends a lot on what it actually is, I guess. Maybe is the answer. Maybe. Okay, store. We need to find the statue. Then we'll be caught up, right? We'll have everything except the pearly gates and these three. Heads up, question mark. Question mark. Trevor, uh-oh.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Green.
I don't want to die.
Cool. Thanks for sharing. See that? That's a tricky cucumber. That means I need a grav beam thingamajab to lift up a connector. I could... okay, if I had a connector outside of a level, I can shoot the beam from within a level. And then I can get up there too. Do. Bling, blong, bling, blang. And this one also seems close to the statue, like lined up properly to hit that side, but almost certainly we have to use that. So I've got to sneak some items out. See if I can get up. I don't even know what that is up there. How do I... that's got to be part of it then. Yeah. I think so. Any other questions? Questions? Cliffside. How do I get up there? There's all kinds of tricky stuff in this one. Where was this with all the other levels? All the other areas didn't have this kind of stuff to discover. Okay, I can jump across to that. I can jump across to that. How do I get to this one? Probably have to be up there already. Jump across. Oh, there's a combiner or converter thing up there. Trevor's got the plague, or whatever. Trevor dead. Long since dead. There was also a section with like outdoor these gravidoodles things, but another area somewhere else. They're called gravidoodles, by the way.
We have of late been told much about what the citizen owes the city. Loyalty, obedience, gratitude. And I will not argue with those who say that without some loyalty to a greater good, a man is little more than a savage. And I will even say that these days there are more savages amongst us than amongst the barbarians, who we call savages out of ignorance and arrogance. But there is another question that we are rarely encouraged to ask. What does the city owe the citizen? What must it offer to earn loyalty, obedience, and gratitude? And if, as we have said, a city is a kind of machine, should a machine that does not fulfill its purpose perhaps be repaired or replaced?
Uh-huh. Okay, so there's all that stuff over on that side. And there's the dotted lines over here somewhere. What's up there? Question mark. Another hand pad. Whoop. High five. Lift razor. Meow.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion,
then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic.
Art.
A work of
Really
revelation,
laying on the
created in
accent
pursuit
thick.
of the
Art.
truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
That's just the map making geometry. Whoopsie. That right there, that's not like some intentional right angle. Just a mistake. Okay, I ran like all around everything. I haven't found that. I guess maybe the dot 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 is in the middle somewhere. Vroom. Vroom. Zoom, 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 zoom. What's up in here? This is just, is this just the outside of a level? Yeah, it's just the cosmetic jank. Okay, and I definitely saw... Okay, maybe we should start with... I'm pretty sure I saw a blue socket up in the air somewheres. Let's look for that. I don't remember where I was when I saw it. I think it's up on this thing somewhere. Whoop, whoop. And it was blue, so that would be a... Some of the other ones, I'm not sure what laser beam, what color I need. Pretty sure I saw one, I don't see it now. I was running around... There's this platform here. I remember seeing... I used some. Maybe it was this. I used this to get up... Let's jump up this thing. Oh, token. Bing, 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 bing. Come on. Alright, well, I got something, though. Got a token. Whoop-de-doo. I guess if you want to do, like, everything, you need to get those two, I suppose. Even though I'm not... No intention to ever use them. We've gone all the way back around. That's where the socket is. Let's look for the dotted lines, because those are going to play a part too. They must be in the middle somewhere. I ran all the way around the edge, didn't see them. Didn't I see a... Am I misremembering? I thought I saw a socket. Not sure where I was when I saw it. I think I was in the middle of a level. This thing was visible. I think it was this thing. I was in 6 or 8. Okay. Well, here's 8. It might have been this... See this blue glow? Maybe I just saw this blue glow, and it looked like that. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. What are you doing? Where are them dot dots? When I see the dot dots, I'm just going to try to connect any color to it just so I can find them a little bit easier. Because, like, I've found them before, but I don't know where they are. It's a lot easier to see a brightly colored line in the sky than a hashed white line. Where the heck is they? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Whoa. Yeah, so it's probably just a glow. And that's probably not a trick you would do more than once, because then it just becomes too obvious to look at to see. Probably. I don't know where these dots are. Here's more outdoor. Oh, this one did I use this one before? Let's climb up this. I think I did use this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. What if I stay upside down and I just fall into the sky? Can I do that? What's the point of being over here? This? Hup. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I fell. The spark hunt. Oh, right, the spark hunt, that's right. Oh, yes. Triangles. I normally have a pretty good sense of direction, but I have like no idea what is where. This is the bit I already went down, right? With all the strobies. Or the, yeah. Same one? The Tesla coils. Beep, 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 beep. I guess if I just go back around through puzzles 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like in order, I should stumble across it sooner or later, right? Because now I'm just kind of aimlessly wandering. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. 1. Okay, 1. Any dot dots? I don't see any dot dots. 2 is this way. There's 3. 4 is this way. I don't see it. Six. Seven and 8. Seven and 8. Seven. 8. Okay, maybe that didn't work. I thought that would work. Doesn't seem to have worked. I still haven't found the dashed lines. I've seen them before, but I can't find them again. Here's 8. Let's go check out the gates, I guess. Yeah, the triangles, but the triangles, there's no arrows pointing to the triangles, right? I don't think, is there? No, they don't have arrows. And we've arrived back at 1. I went all the way around and it didn't work. I still don't know where the dashed lines are. I don't know. Okay. That was not helpful. What's up here? It's the pearly gates, or what are golden ones. Okay, what if it's around here? Dash, dash, dash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I can run around this area so many times and not run into it for so long. Oh, that's the wrong... It's the wrong one. This should disappear because I did that one. Or I guess it's faded. Where's the bold one? I'm not close enough for the bold one to show up. It's over here. Oh. Found it. Oh my god. All right, let me... What puzzle is this? It's around the back side of... whatever this is. 2. It's the back of 2. Alright, I'm just gonna give it the blue, I guess. How did you get there? I fan. Jumped over. I needed back. May need to reset the puzzle. All it took was like an hour of nothing. It's in there. Oh, I guess I must have had a way to get in there then. I wouldn't have had a way to get it down though. Zip. There's a ladder. I just need to get myself over there. Right. Okay. Blue. And... blue. Or socket, whatever. No, you don't lose progress. There. Blue. Is that the color we need? I don't know. But now we have blue. The final color needs to be green, but there is a color converter up on a cliff somewhere that I saw. There's the end point. Oh, it was kind of close by. I thought it was farther away. Maybe it was that was my issue. That goes all the way to there. Up on the roof. There's this thing, which is very fishy, and then there's a converter I saw up somewhere. Up here, maybe? I forget exactly where I saw it, but it's around here somewhere. If I could probably... We could get up... Oh, you know, we get up there. I just need to point a grav beam thingy at that panel from within a puzzle. I don't have to have it outside of the puzzle. I just need to be able to see it. Uh-huh. Like this. Tricky, tricky. Oh, yeah, it's here. It's an inverter. Okay, that means this is going to output red. So if I get that converter, I've got red and blue. Okay, where did I see that? I forget. It was in this kind of general area, though, because I was looking around all this kind of stuff. And I guess it's something I'll be able to get, because I need... I need to click the things to select the output and stuff. It's not something I can just send beams to remotely. Maybe I could, actually. Yeah, I guess I could if I had enough pieces. I could use it remotely. There's another one. Lo and behold. Okay, guess we gotta go up there. See if I can hit that one. Oh, there's not gonna be a second one of those. We gotta use this one. Okay, where's my target? Not that one. It's there. Directly blocked by the trees, of course. I should get... Okay, it, Is that sound based on... Can I hear this one when I did it? Yeah. Okay, at least I'll be able to hear the sound if I can line it up. Although I don't know if the tree line of sight thing's a issue. Did I get it there? No. I don't know if the trees block it or not. I don't think a box is gonna help though. Whoop. Nope. There. There we go. Beam me up. All right. Now what? What I get? There's nothing here. Sort of looks like I can jump off in that direction. Is there really nothing? Maybe I need to get the converter and bring it here. From here I can see the red and the blue and shoot it at the green. So maybe, okay, let's try to find where I saw the converter. Uh-oh. I do remember seeing it up on one of these spots. There's all this stuff too, the jumping things. Maybe that's part of it. There it is. There it is. Got it. Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Man, that took way too long. Yeah, this would be way less of a headache if it hadn't taken me so long to find that dotted line again. Can I just do it here? I don't need to go up there, do I? Yeah, what's this about? What's this thing about? You don't need that. Return to the Vitol.
This is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
Alright, I did skip one here because I didn't know what the clue was implying. But I've got all of them except for one. Okay, back to the motorcycle. Power cycle. do 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 do. Blip 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 blip.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the Founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend.
Wow, what a coincidence.
We're doing this by the book.
What a coincidence. Return to the VTOL. I did that. Oh no, that's not the VTOL. That's up here.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
All right. X7, X17. 7 what? 17 what? 7 stars. 17 stars. 7 something else. Maybe 7 tokens? I don't know. Whoa, dude. Trippy. Floating cubes. Elevator. Going down.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
Yay!
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
This elevator leads to another elevator. Going up. Going over.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
But where does it end?
Another elevator. That's where it ends. Me. Oh my god. It's Prometheus. Don't worry, Prometheus. Thundo to the rescue. Oh yeah, this doesn't look like that Total Recall spot either. This is exactly the Total Recall spot with all the stuff hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, in that they were like heat rods to melt the ice, but it sort of looks quite a bit like that. Big chain winch. Pull the lever. Pull the winch, wench. I did it. Do it again. What if I break the statue? Oh, okay. Guess I'm not climbing on those. They look like they were being pulled taut, like I could walk up them like a bridge. Like Black Rock Mountain. No, guys, this is the only piece that's there. I need to be able to jump onto that wall. Okay. Oh, I get... Oh, this thing's just anti-grav. Of course it is. Did I do it? Can I jump up there? Can I not get on this? That sure looks like I should be able to. Okay. Did I connect it though? No, it didn't connect. Or I didn't walk all the way to the other side. Okay, that one doesn't work. That one works. Doesn't work. Doesn't. It works if it's going down there, which seems wrong, but all right, let's try it out. Oh, I can't get down there. It won't let me jump. All right. But then when you're here, what did I try to do? That one? Maybe I need to walk here, then walk there. Maybe it's this one. Meow. Why can some of them I walk up and some not? I don't understand. This is what I tried last time, and those didn't work. Maybe this. Now I can do it. I guess some of them have... oops, anti-grabs. Some don't. Now I can jump over here. Oh, thank you. Oh, how nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, one of them, yeah, maybe there was a different color slightly or something. Zero, bow. Take it. All right. Could just jump down there, I guess. Just wraps around. Zero, zero, 2 pieces. Wow, that was, man, that was tricky. Tricky. Okay, I got those 2 more. 3 more. 3 more to go. Don't fall in the goop, whatever it is. Maybe you can fall in the goop. Never mind. Okay. Some of them have been really straightforward, but maybe they found that with this many bridges, you got a symbol in a row, maybe it just gets a little tedious. So they simplified it, maybe. Although I gotta go all the way up this thing. Ugh. Okay, the green one. It's green. It's vertical. Vertical, vertical, vertical. What's on the other side? It probably just loops around different way. Green, green, green. Bzz, bzz. It's just a statue, though. It's not like it's actually Prometheus, the mythical creature. It's like a... If there's a Prometheus, it's some kind of AI that's like trapped in the holograms or trapped in the ethosphere, the ether. Maybe it is actually Prometheus. Guess you can jump after you're finished puzzle. It'll let you jump again. This is just a gimme. Whoa, 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 whoa. that one will work. How did you get here ahead of me? Explain yourself, robot. How do I get up there? Hey.
I don't think you can get up here, 1K.
Oh, thanks.
Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard.
Please
right?
do.
It's not like everyone is depending on me.
You can see him flying around. He's evil. They're all evil. I don't trust any of them.
But if this has to connect over here...
Oh my god.
Then...
Get on with it.
Wait. If I do this, and then that... What? I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Do 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 do. Time waster 5,000, yeah, it was a little, quite a bit. Feels like that. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I was upside down the whole time. Where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna fall. No, you won't. Guess I use this. Moopin, thank you for this sub. Migraines are dumb. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Release Prometheus. I did. Oh, we have to go back there to winch the winch. Wench the winch. I don't think I can jump down there because I need to be upside down.
That's just prime.
Taru, thank you for the sub. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay. Almost done. I wonder if this is like a cut content area where they had they wanted to put puzzles here, they just didn't finish it in time or something. So they just put these simple bridge things. Do 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 do.
Thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long
It is
has the
Prometheus.
flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning.
The Omega.
I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life.
Every time they say Founder, I just think of that
Instead
McDonald's movie.
1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Bum bum bum, who cares?
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one.
Except for one where I care. Boom.
I
Mic
can do
drop.
anything except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Beep, beep, beep.
Byron was right.
Boop, boop, boop.
The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person. A person who lost her way.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Okay, Alcatraz. I don't trust Alcatraz. He's up to no good.
If the goal is a myth, and Athena never intended for us to stop growing, but everything here went wrong and Miranda died, then what's the point of all of this?
Yeah, no kidding.
Why the puzzles, the towers, the
No
entities?
kidding. Yeah, I think you're onto something,
What are we being
Yakut.
tested for?
Yeah. I think you're
Does
onto
she
something.
want us to prove her worthy of the theory of everything, or to learn from her mistakes and reject it? I don't understand.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology.
These elevators are there to force you to listen to this before you get to the VTOL.
Reality itself, rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
Unless we fail. Unless we make a mistake like Miranda and we lose everything.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
We've discovered 3 new areas. We need to do 3 more beams.
Just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself.
Hermanubis.
Dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way.
Meh.
But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact,
Skip.
it's crucial.
He's just gonna interrupt me no matter what.
No, it's the
Skip. I'm gonna interrupt you. How you like it? I don't know what his interpretation is, but I know I don't agree with it.
Of course, it's only now.
Skip. Crier. Okay. The story of the first one, yeah, it is pretty underwhelming.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before.
Subroutines?
Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still
I can't do
Yes, it recognizes what
hardcore WoW. That's gonna suck up way too much time.
things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
It's like no, the next generation has way better writing than this. What are you talking about? How dare you? This is it? This is like, there's more trees? Is this it? More trees. Is this, it's like, really? More trees? And this bozo got here ahead of me somehow. Alright, trees. Okay, so what's the new mechanics? Servitor. Oh, the moving platform. Weren't those in the last one? Were those in the last one? I think they were. Marv, thank you for the step. Right click, please. Thank you. Okay, that's open. Can't take the fan. I need to be over there. That needs to be elevated. Elevated. That's to get through the last one. What is, Oh, Oh, I see. It's inverting the signal. Ow! It's inverting the signal. It's gotta be red, I guess, to be activated. Can I get this thing to... was that only going back and forth? Hang on. Because this thing might have been in the way to stop it. Oh. Oh. Let's see. There we are. But I sort of need it to not be there now. But I guess I need I need it elevated. Can that thing be over here? No. So I need this thing activated so that it occasionally inverts the signal. Or I need to be able to like with this, I could turn it on or off. and then climb back over. I need it set to the other one. Now that I'm here, I need it set to the other one. Maybe if it's... No, it'll never be close enough, because I need to place this thing on top of it to hit the blue light. Needs to be farther over there anyway. And I can't do it with just one. It needs to be over there. Oh. Right, I can hook this up. 'Cause now that I'm over here, yeah, okay. Obviously. Okay, easy game. Easy game.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Cool. Platform and a portal and a box. I mean, platform and a box. It's a platform and a box. Doopy doop, boopy zip whoop. Doody doo, doody doo doo. That's not gonna reach. Yeah. Smart. I want that box. Okay, oh, maybe I can... Right. Stop! Stop right there! Bleep, blop. Bleep, blop. Bleep, blop. Why aren't you active? Oh, you can't hit yourself. Sad. Very sad. Okay, so from here... I guess if it was up on the box... Could reach over, maybe? Is it that simple? I'd have to move the platform first. Down to this side. Lasers! You just connect everything to everything. Everything to everything. Go down there. Zip, 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 zip. So that's probably good. Step! Step right there. Step. Do 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 do. Three. Automatic doors. Purple door, blue door. I don't know what I need this for. I'm just going to move it. Oh, yeah. Right. Red. Do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, so I need to hit that with red. So it probably needs to be on top of here. Meow. I want you just far enough for line of sight. Actually, I might... No, I want you just far enough to have a line of sight of that. So right here. Cool. Okay. 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 Oh, I can't take this through there. I keep thinking I can take it over there, but I can't. Ah, yeah, because I was gonna do this from over there. Okay. Huh. So that needs red to keep the door open. There's not another doohickey or whatever. We'll probably move that a little bit more. But then I also need the blue to keep that open. Is there another blue? Is there another socket for the other side of this door? No. If I'm on this side, both of these are over here. They're stuck over there. If this is over here shedding red, it can't keep that open. I think I need the thing to be powering that door. It's going to be on a track, so it's going to like run out of line of sight and then move over here and run into line of sight of this red one. But if it runs out of line of sight of the red one, this red one, it's going to close the door, which cuts off the signal. Can I pass the signal through this way? Yeah. Okay. I need to give this that info, though. How do I get over there to do that? I have to pick it up to take it over there. To right-click on that socket. I guess does this one have to be up there then? But then that blue door doesn't open. If this thing is... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait just a second. This thing can also be connected to there and there. Okay. So if it's not in line of sight of that, it's going to pick up the blue beam and open the door, which is going to let me go through. And then once it gets out of line of sight... So this thing needs to be, like, up in this corner. And also powering that. Fingers crossed. Ah! Beep boop 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 beep. Easy game.
Solve 1K.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Gonna be in the way no matter what. I guess I just want it on the pressure plate. Why is that still lit up? Shouldn't that stop being lit? Is it just always on? Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that would happen. Okay, I guess we use the platform for that then. Bow. I don't need that box. What's the box for? For this. No, I don't. Yeah, I need that box.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
If it stays out of control like it is now, then what happened to Miranda could happen again, but on a much bigger scale. I'm not sure the ecosystem could recover from that. At least, not for a very long time, even by our
Oh my God.
standards.
A frightening thought.
Booga, 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 boom. Alright, so I have to stop it right at the right spot. Is that the right spot? Nope. Okay, I need to be in here like... I do need it to... I need it still to be moving, so it moves out of range. Otherwise, it could just be on the ground. Doesn't need to be in the air. I don't think that's enough time for it to light back up. Nope. How do I slow it down or pause it or something? Yeah, it's not enough time because the gap's not big enough. Gonna make the gap bigger. Give me that. Need to like cut off its line of sight so that it stops at a certain point. But then I need it to move again. Meow, 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 meow. Then it doesn't like turn around and go the other way or anything, it just stops. I needed to do that pause here, but then I needed to keep going. Maybe if the time it takes for this thing to start up is like the time it takes that thing to start up. So maybe if it was here when I enable both of them, I can run in fast enough. That thing can stay. So I want it stopped here. I guess. Burp. I think when it's that color, it's the right one. I can go check. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I can run in there fast enough. If I just do this. Because it's gonna turn this one on before it can start turning those on. It's gonna connect that beam instantly, and the two, that gate back there and that thing's gonna enable at the same time. Yeah. Oh. No. I get it. I want this thing to just interrupt the line of sight. Okay, this is way easier. It doesn't need to be on there. That's the thing to interrupt it. I just have to wait for it to get out of the way. Oops. No, no, no. Oh, man. Stupid ding. I was trying to put it on the ground, and instead it connected that. Which I guess probably wouldn't have mattered. Stop doing that. Come on. Now it's going to be jammed? No, it's still gone. Yay!
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Whoa. Dude, that's so deep. Is the thing I'm supposed to chase up there? Is that what that is, or are they interfering with each other?
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log.
No, it's up there.
I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Uh-oh. Quack. Here they come. Little bump. Little bump. Thought I couldn't get on those. Maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can if it's from here, just not from where the vehicle is housed. Whoop! Oh, overshot it. I am a robot after all. I can jump really far. Do 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 do. I haven't been able to get on it before, but I think that's because I was up where the vehicle is. There's like invisible walls. Or maybe this one area is different because of this puzzle. I don't know. Do 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 boop boop do boop do beep boop beep do beep boop. Is that a star?
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Out of my way. Out of my way. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Breach. Zoom. That's going to be red. I'm thinking oh no, I can absorb red. I was thinking like I can't hit that, so I can't absorb red, but I can if I just aim it at that. And turn this one off. So I can absorb red or blue. I might have to do both. At different points. Did I leave? Where's the connector I had? Here. I don't know if I can override that, though. No, I want the blue in it first. Ha! What if I get in the way? Stick my face right in the beam. There. I did it. Doesn't count because there's still like a hypothetical beam. What was the There was a button to go third person. I don't see why that doesn't work. Okay, I guess if we're instead sucking the blue, maybe we can bring the connector in there to connect the red. Because I'll need a way, if the red is there, I need a way to turn these on. Because it won't connect automatically. Bzz, bzz. It's still hitting. Why is it hitting this? I guess it's always going to be hitting it. Wait, if I do this, then we don't have red. That doesn't even open the door. It's an AND gate. You need both. So I need something on that pressure plate for the red to shine through to open this thing.
That's just prime.
I wonder if I can break the line of sight. Red. Irish therapy. Up. Okay, let's try this. I got a doohickey. I'm gonna connect it to this thing and see if it activates. I wonder if I put it in the door. It'll block open the door. Probably not. No. Red. No red. If it's both, it's neither. Zero. Oh, am I stuck? Stucksies. Possibly stuck. So I tried having red. I'd probably need to do both and just swap them at convenient points. Very specific points. Okay, the end goal is to have this thing powered and that red, blue powered there. If I have this thing powering those two, I can have the... Although that is always going to be hitting this, isn't it? I can't change that. Even if I interrupt the line of sight, it doesn't matter. Without a box or something. So I guess that needs to be red. So this needs to be blue. Meow. Which means... I need to hold this open too. Like this. Okay, then I just plop her down. Oh, and then once I'm here... No. Once I'm here, because I need... this is not moving. I need... If I get it over here to have it stop, that's good enough, right? Yeah, first Talos not saved. Boink. If I stand over there, this side's not open. I guess maybe the relay needs to bounce the red into here. Alright, hold those open. Hodor. Hodor. That'll be red anyway. That doesn't matter. I just want to stand on the pressure plate to change it to red. It's not going to work right now. Did it work? Oh, it did work. Why did that work? Should be able to cut it off by jumping off the pressure plate. Okay, now I can swap up. Hey. Red will hit that one. So yeah, I want this to do that. Put this on the pressure plate.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Eight. I guess we can... This looks like a clue. Oh, another one of these. I didn't figure out what the last one meant. I think it might be different puzzles in this map. Like, these are the puzzles I have to go find something or do something to. Well, I don't know what. I think it might be dead. They sort of have a similar theme. These were switches. This was a switch. These were switches. These were switches. This was make the letter with the little grid, which makes this one confusing, but I think this might be a map, and I have to go, like, find a switch. Which, if we're really, like, in the dead center, I don't know if we are. That would mean this one might have a switch on the outside somewhere. If I can find one, like, how one of it, a little piece of it works, maybe the rest of it will make sense. Something oink at me? What was that? I don't know. Okay, anyway, let's do the puzzles. The main ones. Number 8. A frog, maybe.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
The world we see around us may not always be as it appears. Some philosophers have said that we are surrounded by nothingness, merely because air is not visible to the eye. And yet one needs only to observe the wind in the trees.
Glass.
Or to plunge one's hand into the clear waters of the Aegean to see that air has material substance. The same applies to many other forces that shape our lives. That they seem invisible does not mean that they are absent. It only means we have not yet learned how to observe them. And yet, lately, I have struggled to understand what I am seeing. This strange, insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here?
Big onk. There's a fan. Another connector. How am I supposed to get over there? Maybe there's a TP? Oh, that's not a fan. That is a TP. Oh ho. Tricky. Okay, so I need to ride. I don't need to ride it. I just need to get it over there. it can be on here, holding that open, then I jump on it, jump up there, right? So I need it powered. There's a metal wall up there. Let me just see that this works. Jump. Jump. Oh, I can probably shoot this through the glass, right? Can I shoot it through the glass? Maybe. Can I TP through the glass? I cannot TP through the glass. No TP. Okay, well I can jump through and then grab. I can't grab it though. Ooh, 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 ooh. How do I get you through? How do I get you through? Unless... Oh, I can TP through there, right? Through the fence. I gotta do the thing with the thing. Goddamn spoilers. I can't believe it. You're banned. Forever.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
I wonder how many puzzle designers they have on a game like this. Okay, now we gotta do the triangles. I guess I can do the bridges. The golden gates are almost lit. I've already done one of the star puzzles, and the other one's gonna be a fiddly, not sure how to do it one. Fiddly one. Meow, 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 meow. It's that one. It's that one. That was a big fella. Straight. Sideways. Perhaps this. Perhaps that. Unless there's like a whole bunch of puzzles in the middle for the last section. So far, the centers, every time we got to the center, there's only been a few things to do. Not nearly as much as these outer ones. So I wonder, once I do these, if I'll be almost done, or if there's going to be like a whole nother area. I have no idea. Probably it's one way or the other. It's gonna take one other stream to do it.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Good.
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But
Yeah,
you,
well,
creature of clay,
there was no internet
are a
then.
riddle without an answer.
Not much competition. I'll find my answer.
Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Oh well, I will. Laser beam. Meow, meow. Proton cannon. The beacons are lit.
An unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Alright, I guess we hunt down triangles till I find... Or we hunt down question marks till I find triangles. Deep water? Oh, it is. Oh. Number 2. Trevor again? Ugh. Goddamn Trevor.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that
Jailbreak.
Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Okay, I get it. I think. I can't get in there once. Okay, so I need to set it up ahead of time. That'll get me to the other side. Then we have to reconfigure. Okay. Why are you... No, I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. I'm trapped. I need... help. Get in here. Easy game. Okay, stop. Okay, let me grab this. Okay, so I was getting the red beam through there. And that pressure plate is keeping that door open. This pressure plate will keep this door open. Once it's there, it just needs the last red and it'll be home free. Biddy beep, biddy beep, biddy beep, biddy beep, biddy beep. This needs to be up on top of the thing to clear that. So I could drop this on there. Right? No. No. Just drop it. I don't want to select, I want to drop. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I power it there. It goes through the... I just need to get it through this section, then I can stop it. Zoop. Okay, so have I lost that one forever? Unless I can... It would have to be way back here, right? Maybe gone forever. I can stand on this one, and I can get through here. I think maybe there's some trickiness afoot that I haven't realized yet. Once it's, I think I need the second, I need this pylon. I wonder if I gotta hook up like a million hookups from the very beginning and get it all the way through in one go. Or if I can still do it. Once it gets to the end, it'll be on there and I can just put it on top like that. Right? But I don't have a way to power... Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Watch this. Watch this move. Easy game. Easy. See? I told you this would be easy. think that was already set up. I just needed to step on the pressure plate. No, go the other way. How do I get it to turn around? It's there, I just needed to turn around. No, the other way. Oh, now it's gotten here and it's facing the wrong way. Do I have to let it go all the way down to where it just needs to bump into something, right? Okay, so if I... I just need to let it bump into... I guess me is good enough. It'll bump into me. There. Bump into me. No, it didn't work. Okay, bump into that. Fine. Now stab. Corroborate. Blip, blip. Zip, up, zip, up. That'll connect those two. Need to get it past this little wall. It's not past. Oh man. Ugh. Boom. Okay. Now this. And that. And that. No, I want place it. Place it. Oh, I need to step on the pressure plate. Okay. Haha. Through there. Good job. Get off of there. That's mine. Use the game. Triangles. All right, that's triangle one. Triangle one. Triangle one. Triangle one. That water's deep. Already did that. Don't need to do that. Oh, here's the laboratory. Yay! But I clicked the thing. Did I get credit? Where are we? Yeah, I got credit. No, we're up here. I did get credit. All right. Now let me do the triangle. Oh, we're not done. Connecting from Byron. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Byron, uh-oh. That's the most interesting bit of lore, and it was one sentence. This is, like, so overwrought. Triangle 2. Vertical locomotion. Can't take the fan. Speed up it a little bit. I see opportunity. Hop. Yep. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, because there's no connecty puzzle in this one. There's just a, I don't know what to do with it. Little riddle thing. This. That should be all the normal puzzles. Yeah, I did everything except the gates, which are not open. Everything's done except I skipped 2 different star puzzles. This one, which also had a weird symbol thing, I think? Or is that the only one? One, two. 2, 2. 2. Oh, I skipped 1. Oh, I skipped 1. One, 2 puzzle. I don't know what to do with that, though. I think we'll probably just let my brain refresh and try it again next time. What's this in here? It's a puzzle. I did that one, I guess. I did them all. Except for whatever the big star puzzle thing hint is. Having a teleporter is kind of cool. I don't know what I would do with it. Smuggling stuff, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any use for it. Here, Merry Christmas. I was not trying to. I was gonna give you a teleporter. Here, Merry Christmas. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's it for the stream. We're nearly 8 hours, so I don't want to start another area because I will want to do the whole thing in one go. We've got 2 more areas, whatever's left in the temple. And then there's a star level here, there's a star level here, and then all of the gate puzzles. I'm assuming they're puzzles and not just like more conversations. I hope they're not more conversations, they better be puzzles. The fact that they're on this grid makes me think they must be puzzles, right? Although the labs, these are not puzzles. This is just lore, these things. So that's not good. And they're right next to those, aren't they? Uh-oh. But I guess that'll be Saturday. Saturday. Okay, yep, that's it.